Oh, yeah, right, shit. There we go. I will not get you... I will try not to get you killed. Totally understandable, though, dude. Disconnecting from Twitch, just having a day off the grid. Entirely understandable. There's somewhere you can go where you can get, like, a nice view or something. I'd also recommend that, too. Just be outside. Enjoy the day. Because at least over here in the States, it's beautiful, so I imagine it's gotta be beautiful up there. But yeah, no. Enjoy your day, dude. And still, thanks for stopping on by and saying hi. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh. Okay. Doesn't fly an identifiable flag, though. So you know what, I feel like just punking on this thing. Why not? Will do, my dude. Especially with the new nightmare that we just got. I'm excited to try this thing out. Let's try these Hammerite missiles. Only took 2 to drop them. Nice. Let's go get them. Oh. It's all zombies. Okay, then. Hello there, Heighton. You did a big oopsie. What is this oopsie you happen to have done? Yeah, we're in Doom 2. We've made some progress. Oh, that could be a problem. Ah, one of those oopsies. Completely understandable. Yeah, that's not nearly enough sleep. These are zombies, actually, the opposer. But hello, Freezer Men. Been a while. Zombie still needs to die first. Oh, that one needs to die first because I know it has magic powers. And I'm not comfortable with that. I'm doing quite alright, honestly. Been a quiet day. And it's weird. Not used to having quiet days in the moment, so I'm happy with it, but it just feels strange. Something. Hello, Scotty. Did you adjust the squad size appropriately? In that case, that's kind of to be admittedly your own damn fault. Oh god. That's another one. Okay, you dump enough ammunition, you're fine. Also, take out a las pistol. You're not stunning anybody in this circumstance. And yes, that is a zombie with a straw hat. We do not like him. So Britcan shall eliminate him. Wow, okay, he just took a round to the head solid. Considering some can get infectious, yeah, let's not risk it. Trained snipers are scary, who would have thought? Might as well just get reactions trainings at this point. It's the new standard armor. Doom 2 is not only more protective, but well, actually, let's do the variety of bonuses. Better protection, better resistance to las and plasma, lighter weight, more evasion, better energy recovery, night vision, comes with thermal vision, has pain resistance too. Also scales with bravery for voodoo defense. Oh yeah, it's just flat out better. Jesus, what are the walls made out of? Ceramite? The worst part is we're gonna have to get inside the UFO. Oh god, it's busy down there. I suppose the good news is that, plenty of time to train shots. Get that reaction fire training. No fire resistance. They're just HP pools. Which is needless to say a smidge frustrating, but we'll deal. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind then. They take extra damage from fire. Sorry, XPiratez and Files has different names for things, so... Yeah, like, that's the point. No armor, all HP. This isn't gonna get me glamour, but on the other hand... Great reactions training. That's no good. Okay, thankfully he's down. That's only because that one was kind of getting close there. Do you not have spare... Right, you have no spare battery. Fuck it. Throw her your SMG for the round. That'll do. Should be clear firing lines from here. Oh wait, guy in the back. Okay, that one, I forgot he was there. And this one I'm actually gonna want to drop. Alright, we should have clear lanes at this point. Keep eyes on there in case someone tries looping around. What else we got? Oh, that building's big, okay. I know there should be one more singer around. I did see one just kind of casually about. Oh wow, he dropped. Sniper repositions. Good stuff. Also, good day, Glaive. Sorry for not welcoming you in. Hello there, Dragon Tamer. Indoctrinating more into the way of the hunt. You know what, I'll let him just reaction. Oh, even the sniper got to... Oh, wait, this is the... Wow, that was an incredibly short turn. Nah, you'll get more shots off doing this. Ah. He can definitely clear that distance. And now he's dead. Okay, there's probably one on the boat itself. Let's get the Ubers in there. Oh, the entry point's here. Knife. Flick that out. Ah, yes. You know, if you just want to get hit with my fucking longsword, all you have to do is ask. I'm very forthcoming. Ah, there she is. Never mind. Scotty walks up and just smacks the shit out of the magic zombie and just, we're good. Oh, that reactions training. So fucking good. More important for our slave soldiers, though, who, yeah, that's a lot of freshness for them. I don't think there's actually a lance. Unfortunately, unless you consider lances to be the same kind of lances in Valkyria Chronicles, in that case, they're just called rocket launchers. Oh shit, we can get a zombie brain out of them? We needed the zombie brain for something. Alright, so yeah, we definitely need one of these things. The zombie man, however, we can just kind of sell off and not have to care. I mean, if we needed the Hilarium, sure, but we don't. Cardiac arrest, so you just die. That is brutal, holy shit. Wait, we need those for research. Eh, they can take some dynamite, why not? Right, I'm making the multi-vector thruster. Master of the Sniper Rifle, Brit Can 4. Sniper 4 for Brit. Alakavo actually gets Trigger Happy 3 and Super Size. Some visitors showed up to our hideout. It was a group of traveling jesters. They organized a splendid spectacle for your gals, raising their morale. They also billed you 250 and then stole 250 more. Assholes. Oh god. Why? Can I make anything with the battle rifle? Hold on. Wrong thing. The battle rifle has plasteel rounds. Get that done in a couple hours. Mercenary Commando. The commanders are combat veterans of ill renown who wear the toughest muscle suits equipped with grav packs for maximum mobility. Do not even think these guys are going to go down without a serious fight. Supervision. From time to time, the Star Gods show up on Earth to keep tabs on the current going-ons and ensure no one is breaking their rules. Their ways are always mysterious as their vessels do not make landings during this mission. Either they have means of supervising without direct contact, after all, they have many spies, or they're simply not much interested in this backwater planet. The supervisions are flown by messengers, envoys, and cruisers. Teachings of the Night. The night is dark, endless, and full of possibilities, but only those with a passionate and sharp mind can find them. There is power beyond compare in knowing secrets no one else does. Yours will be the keen sight to pierce the obscurity, and a cover of enigma to hide your movements. Let the simpleton stumble and fall in the dark, never be able to catch up to you as you take whatever your heart desires. 108. To uncover what is covered. The sacred mission of all scientists. Such a mission is naturally best performed at night. Therefore, the research progress is counted every midnight. Whatever brainers were doing at that moment, they'll be stuck with it for the rest of the night, whether they're at their workplace or elsewise. And what do they do during the daytime? I guess sleeping. All the most innovative ideas come when you sleep. During the day, you can switch between the project freely, but it doesn't mean they will appear there before the midnight comes again. Can I get a Hellblade? Oh yeah, I can, because I've got Great Codex. But to be fair, Assault Bike. Kinda need to choose a direction at this point. I've already taken care of my primary concern, which was... I could get Gauss, but I also need Gauss Ammo Basics, which requires me to go punk on someone who has a rail driver cannon. Magnetic Rockets. I think that's for a man portable. You know, I could just upgrade the base quality of my weapons and just get a smart rifle. That would definitely just be a flat upgrade. Where is Butchery? That's disassembly. Is it extraction? Okay, it's extraction. The local villagers have brought us sacrifices to honor our divine mandate to be awesome. Temple Raid. Don't really do those anymore. Teachings of Fire. Fire destroys, but fire also cleanses. Purify your land, your house, your body, your soul of all that is your enemy. Only then will you gain true strength. Do not fear pain, but that which is your foe. Sometimes fear is a good advisor. Have fear in your heart. Respect fire, for if it is wielded by a weak hand, it will bring you ruin. But when wielded with might, it will make you prosper. Strong and skilled melee fighters can destroy anything. Also, that EX Dragon Blight is absolutely cancer, holy shit. Offerings to the Purple Bloom. You have offered 69 heroes' blessings in hopes of garnering the favors of the Bloom Lady. Did it really work? You suddenly feel all warm and fuzzy, then suddenly hungry and horny. Arrgh. 690 points. Bounty Hunt, go dunk on Humanus. Nah, let that one go. Shamblers. Nah. Just sit on these. Not really worthy of our attention at the time. That, however, could be worthy of our time. And they're right on my front doorstep. Okay, now that's just disrespectful. A lot of the vote can take a break. Oh, right. All the gals are currently down that I recruited because I either got them voodooed or I got them MMA'd. You know, you haven't had a lot of time, XPiratez. We'll get you back on field. The only downside to Doom Armor is that you're not allowed to have it for some fucking reason. So you're still stuck in Legion, but I think you can get Defender Armor. Yes, you can. So we just need to get you a custom suit of Defender Armor. I mean, Aqua is good, but on the other hand, it's not as defensive. That's tools. Oh, actually it has gold shields, doesn't it? Okay, maybe that isn't so bad. Do I actually know what gold does? I don't think I have gold shields researched. I'll say Firestorm. Don't know where I checked that. I think it's a mystery? Oh, I do have gold shields. Fire ruins the shield. Piercing concussive attacks strike brutally enough to ignore fractures altogether. So, not really useful for most situations because this thing doesn't stop bullets or explosives. So I'm still going to go with a custom suit of armor. Gonna take 35 off this project so we can get XPiratez some custom armor. Oh yeah, no, for space jobs it's essential. Actually, do I have plasteel I don't have plasteel munitions for assault rifles yet, so I should probably get on that. Hey, look, someone to Psy-bomb the shit out of. A fucking Tokarev? That's not even... No, that's a Rusty Niner. So... Wow, it's just bad. And you, my good sir, are also not a good shot, as it turns out. It's actually an Academy Resource Extractor. Not terribly scary at all, especially in Doom Armor, but shooting down ships allows me to be a bit more stringent with how I do my operations. So I've always been scared about, you know, just not having enough points to get through the next month, but if I'm already on the ball with that, then we're fine. Once I get plasteel manufacturing, hell yeah, it's gonna be great to have all the ore. Oops, overstun. Oh yeah, you are kind of in the way, aren't you? This should be a quick tag and bag. I mean, consider the following, just shield bash all the things. One. Down. Don't know off the top of my head. This researcher has a shotgun. She thinks it's gonna help her. Ooh, an Academy engineer. The primary things I know that can level you up is hand-to-hand combat, capturing high-level enemies, sorry, I'm just trying to think while I'm going. Fuck it. Yeet. That'll do. Get the plasteel and ore over to the sweatshop. I mean, here's an alternative. We have defender outfits. You don't need to be as worried about being in blade as at this point, or having your shield out with blade. Ransom off the prisoners. Yeah, I'm running out of assault rifle clips, so... Oh yeah, that's right. Could also get Slayer. Actually, once they get back to base, I'm going to check to see if I actually have those munitions on hand, and I just haven't put them on the boat. Yeah, I just haven't put them on the boat, so hell with it. We're going to get us some plasteel munitions. Though, admittedly, I could use some more. And then with the battle rifle, just dump off that. God, I need a lot more ammunition. Plasteel, AR. Right, those chemicals need to come in. Don't make shots for the moment. Meanwhile, in here... Right, they're still working on other armor. It's kind of beneath us at this time. Quad cannon. The more barrels, the merrier. It spews 25mm rounds at a great rate, but has atrocious accuracy. Heavy weapon, requires 6 hours to rearm. Vulcan minigun. The main problem I'm finding is that with XPiratez, the mid-game seems to just be the point. Files has a very sloggy endgame. Pirates is seemingly a very sloggy mid-game. As a frame of reference, I'm almost nearly the twice the amount of sessions to, I beat X-Files roughly around session like 10 to 12. I'm on 18 right now, so that should tell you something. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where's that going? Do I need to get anything out of there? Nice. The barracks, the shroud, and the prison are gone. Oh, god damn it. And there's another one incoming, too, so... I don't have laser point defense yet, though. Or I don't have anything. Nope. Oh, thank fuck, it actually blew that one up. Also, hi, Jagan. I'm used to my interceptor not being fast enough, so that's why I didn't send it the first time. Yeah, it didn't blow up the first one, but it blew up the second one, alright. What would be a good defense then? Surgery? No. I want another Disruptor Shroud in there. Which doesn't require anything to build. SAM sites, how effective are those? Components. Sell off some of the slave AI, some of these life support systems. That will give me the money. They do indeed. They give 5 extra capacity. SAM site. Disruptor Shroud is going to take forever to build again. God damn it. Flip the weed. Defender armor is complete. Now I need another flak tower. Which requires me to get some more cannons. Damn it. 25mm. We need 6 barrels. Shit. And now the defender's armor is good. Get that defender armor moved. Comwave, Clandesto, Mutant Pogrom. What the shit is that speed? What the fuck? Anyway. Pogroms! Remember when these fucking things existed rather than 80 million fucking Collings? Remember that? Cyberspace armor? No, I'm not planning on putting him on field. The only person who's got Cyber Mage armor is Jagan. Though actually, since this is going to be a pretty easy... no, I should get more Bug Eyes up and going. You know what? Try can take a break, Jagan can deploy, and Jagan can go in, go get some training. Alright, let's figure out who's here. It's Humanists. Who's the easiest target to hit? He doesn't need a weapon. He's got his mind. He's here to just fucking mind control and kill people. Well, darn. Wow, okay. Not much from our top squad from what it looks like. Ow. Okay, maybe not a good idea there. That is 2 plasteel munitions that have just not hit home for me right now. Oof. No shot. What's blocking the... Oh. That's a little frustrating. I can still hit you. And that's a leader archetype taken out. Lots of fails there. God, that guy's been taking bullets like a champ. Give him credit. Good God, that guy's a fucking champ. And then Scotty just whips around and just drops someone with a goddamn laser pistol. Well, yeah, it's a pogrom. You don't usually get Cavaliers for this thing, because if even one person dies, you don't get it, and it's very easy for a guy to spawn on the corner where you can't see him. Really? How do you not... Oh, because there's a fucking building in the way. Alright, whatever. He can just fire bullets uselessly. This setup kind of sucks anyway for trying to get line of sight on anything, so I ain't gonna be too fussed. Even just landing psi attacks is good for training. Actually, you're pretty fucked up, dude. Let's get you some medicine. Alright, now that you're in good straits... Well, that didn't go anywhere, but okay. There's a lot of close-range combat going on right now. Yeah, he wasn't surviving any of the rounds. He was already lit up the previous one. Unfortunate. But whatever. Sounds like the majority of them are flipping their shit. One grenade bombed at his feet. Jesus. They hop up on cocaine or something before we started the day? They are taking multiple plasteel rounds without even flinching. Plasteel should be piercing, as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, base 37 piercing with extra armor reduce effectiveness. So I'm just lowballing right now, I think, which this isn't a bad time to be lowballing. I'd rather be lowballing when I'm fighting pretty mookish enemies rather than when everything's on the line. Oh, did he survive actually getting bombed? Interesting. Well, job's done. Saved about half, which is pretty much average for a Terra mission. Gotta love capitory tax. Oh god, I got so many humanists. That's right, I kind of broke their back hard. Lightbringer, Z Opposer 6. Don't think it does. It gives you, like, throwing and something else along with psi strength. It gives you everything but strength. Let's see, slavery. I could start pressing activists into slavery here. Takes a bit of time, but... Oh, right, I have no living space here. Yeah, they did say the barracks went, so I definitely need to get on that. Shadow Lamp. This strange device was seen to cause weird darkness when operated by boogeymen. Despite studying it for some time, however, we were unable to figure out how to activate it. As for its inner workings, its shell withstood all of our tools without so much as a scratch. Demonic sacrifices. Go-go weed plantations. Well, something just tried to hit questionable ethics again. Sunday Town. I've never done those, and I'm not too particularly interested in doing it. Do I feel like fucking with the Star Gods? The answer is no. Zombie juice. This liquid basically some form of altered blood runs inside higher forms of Z phases, forming new bloodstream in place of the original atrophied one. It seems to be very different than the green goo that fills the rest of their bodies and must be responsible for their faster metabolism and lesser hilarium dependence, as well as their supernatural resilience. Living blood. What does this lead to? Vampirism, mutagenic plant, which requires green codex. Vampirism is green or red, which is not possible for us. And if we want to punk on Dr. X. So, living blood is effectively useless to us. Smart rifle. This rifle is probably smarter than anyone else around here, barring you and me, Captain. It practically aims itself, and has a very high rate of fire. Doesn't this... what's HVAP? Oh, Hilarium munitions. Well, I still need to work on graduation. So you know what? I'll put a bit more impetus into that. Once the nightmare is made, where can I deploy that thing? Right, I was getting more manufacturing. I was getting more bases for air control over various regions, so I didn't have to commit as much. Meanwhile, vessels, nightmare, thruster. Actually, perfect timing. In an hour, they finished that up. Flak Tower kit, which they'll get done in 8 hours. Then, smart rifle production. I'm gonna need a lot of these. 13 days to get that all done, but who cares? We are upgrading to some real kit. How plasma resistant is Doom armor? So 80 with a front 48. Because I want to start getting rid of some of these bases that are nearby, but I'm not thinking it's going to be a good idea for the time being, because cyber discs, fuck. And the last time I did it in full plate, it still did some serious damage to us. And I can't bring my mech, so it's all going to be a ground game. And I don't have the crew for it. Yeah. Munitions compiled. Reptilian plasma charger parts. Plasma charger. A crazy weapon constructed by the Reptilians. It recharges itself from the power grid, but requires skill use and maintenance. It's a light weapon. Explorer gives us nothing. We have basically got all the information we could hope for from an Explorer. How about Geos? They offer anything? The last thing... Okay, they can still offer stuff. Oh, right, brainers. Might as well start tapping the engineers for more information. I'm getting... No, Prison Base doesn't have a barracks of any kind, so it needs to rebuild that, so I can't fit anyone else in there. Help the Locknars. Don't need to. Scientific experiments. Scientific Experiments Academy Outpost. And nah. Not big enough to really be our problem. Free slave and a free 50 grand is quite fine with me. Oh, right, they have point defenses, which they actually can't keep up with my shit when it has a thruster on it. Just throw a missile in there for fun. Geo. Bothered by all the useless items cluttering the manufacturing projects list, right-click on a project's name to cycle between normal, white, new, blue, and purple, hidden. To find a hidden item, select the hidden in the pull-down tab from the left. Raiders give out anything good? I've got some stuff. Oh, shit. People actually finished... Oh, wait. These are the boys who are constantly in training. Activities commercial. You have learned the inside outs of all commercial activities. You've become a street legend. Yes. I want to make my own plasteel. Zero tolerance to zero tolerance. Our political sway is growing, and some mysterious powers seem to be helping us from behind the scenes. Or maybe too many hours of net running has made me paranoid, Captain. But I believe that we can approach the local governments more directly and convince them that betraying us would be like killing a golden goose. To do so, we need full knowledge of all political activities around the globe, as well as information about government high officials. It can now be said as a fact, demons are running rampant across our land. There are rumors of dark masses and mass sacrifices. After some rounds of thinking, we managed to figure out that shadow lamps seem to be the easiest to follow, and if we listen into the global communications, we can figure out where they were likely used. This will give us a shot at exploring the issue. Soul Mine Sake, an extremely potent brand of alcohol made of Halirium Fresh and from trans-solar mines. A symbol of status, not often seen on Earth, and mostly accessible only to high-tier guild personnel. 8 charges per bottle, boosts energy by 35, and removes 20 stun damage. No downsides. A Humanus Villa? Always a good time. Someone's gonna need to get in there and tear up the fucking, car, though, so that's gonna be you. Except plasma damage will fuck that up. So just casually up, except the sword's too heavy. You can use a katana comfortably, and you do have the melee plus decent voodoo power, so you should be fine. So first things first, where the fuck's the armored car? Now this is a bit of a long, but... One? Oh, thank God humanists suck at their psychic their psychic defense. Hi, Panzerfaust! Goodbye, Panzerfaust! I really don't even need to do terror. These guys just have no willpower whatsoever. Behold the power of a fully operational psionic. Oh, there's a dog right here. Sorry, pupper. It's a Nazi dog, it's okay. Yep. That's why I've got people to cover from the behind. Yeah, he's only got a Messier, so we're fine. Yeah. I'm not comfortable with car MIA, but still good shit. Yeah, I figured that was in the way. Really? Unable to... Okay. That works. Hey, killed your mind control target, so that works out nicely. Did I forget to mention how psychic I am today? Well, we found the car. Yeah, I figured it was way the fuck far off. What sucks is that I don't really... What is it doing? Oh shit. So fucking Scotty just got shit-canned by the goddamn Panzer, I think. Oh no, you just happen to have an RPG on hand. Well, we can't have that shit. So you have to survive to the next round or else you're dead. As for you, fucking asshole... To be fair, her HP pool is extremely high, so there is a chance she might survive to the next round, but I'm not... That's not a good situation to be in. Holy shit, Scotty's still operational. Oh, only a torso 2 bleed. Wow! So of your health pool of 120, hitting the under armor... Yeah, no, she's not doing great, but she's not dead. I mean, it's not a scratch. That fucking would have killed a lesser person, but being in goddamn plate mail may have saved their life extensively, but now I need to come up with a new plan for how I deal with the fucking car that's just going apeshit over there. Because Scotty is in no condition to be able to fight. The best plan is probably get my snipers on that thing, just for the precision damage. And it's not like that's a light plating either. That's like meant for Ubers. Ow. Actually, that was a direct hit. It wasn't even splash. Alright, he lives. How much HP did... Jesus, he was almost just killed outright. I guess the best thing I can say is look on the bright side. You're both not dead. Well, yeah, because it can just pop out of nowhere and just bink you. Also, don't forget I'm using a nuclear laser. That thing is extremely powerful. So let's see. Hey, a Puppet Master medal for Jagan. This is awarded for kills made under units under your psionic control. It improves your voodoo, but paranoia sets in. Slasher. Artistic, but I'm gonna be on the safe side for that one. Awarded for killing 3 in a single turn using bladed melee weapons. Melee and TU. Samurai. Awarded for killing 8 in a single mission using melee weapons. Melee and reactions. Bane of Humanists, Scotty, and Jagan, which gives you freshness to you or voodoo power. Lots of good medals there. Wait for the appetizing prize. Church boot camp. Good for training up new people, so... Well, let's get some of these Ubers out there. Actually, these Ubers are already pretty experienced. Like, holy crap, that's right. That's the nice thing about veterans. They actually come in pre-trained. 33 days. Which is pretty generous considering you got fucking nuked. Jagan needs to take a break because he has no freshness. Can I just nep him? The voodoo is middling. Anyone who's available right now has just got MMA training. The people who are recovering for longer of the new hires actually have the talent here. As far as I remember, Church doesn't really have a whole lot of EMP resist, so I'll get some of that hooked up. Yeah, you can't handle the slug thrower. Honestly, I probably should lose the cyber armor. It's a good generalist armor, but that also implies you're on the assault. I need to then get you, not you, the Fortuna, right here. And then lay it in the new coordinates so I don't walk over and get my Fortuna blown up. Oh god, it's scorching hot. Well, to be fair, Doom armor's not so bad. How hot is Defender armor? Defender armor actually stays nice and cool. Then I don't have to worry about the weather at all. Well, I know where I need to go, since this isn't a training field. Yeah, but again, I haven't found hypnopods in ages. Well, hypno panels. Like, I just cannot find one for the life of me. He wants to get in through the front door. Someone gives the opposer a grenade. All she needs to do is arc it up. It's about right here. I did not hit the correct spot. Oh well. Oh god, we got a guy with a fucking Panzerfaust. That was good, because shooting a Panzerfaust in here would have gotten us all killed. She's not having any luck with any mine hits. No mine hits here. Still kind of tagged one. The fuck? How'd I get parried when there's no one around? I'm gonna, yeah, assume someone's at the window in this case. But that was definitely a "you got parried" message. Which means there's an enemy on the other side I can't physically see. I will eventually hit these terror rolls, but until we do, we unfortunately must abide. They are highballing with that. Jesus. To be fair, they also have to hit 1,000,000 times to, you know, get anywhere, but still, ow. Good for Gals of Steel, I will say. Getting hit is a good thing if you can survive it. Okay, so they're all torso. Still no terror hits, and you're out of energy. What's your odds of terror? Oh god, they are small. Oh yeah, that's right, both of you have very little side skill. Now, fuck you too, buddy. Hi, Magnum. Oh no, not a personal laser charger. Those things do like little dinky damage. Still incredibly silly that... Okay, sure. About to say, incredibly silly that, I've lost my train of thought. Never mind, I won't put my foot in my mouth. Oh, shit, that's right. You have gold shields, don't you? That definitely makes a difference. Well, let's get a newbie assault team in there. They keep trying to pew-pew, but it ain't getting them no right. These guys have no melee weapons. And only one of them actually can gun butt. Well, two. Well, that works. Send in the shotgunner. Yeah. This isn't a bad bait formation at all. As someone just throws a stun grenade. Or a gas grenade, I think. It's something with high choke. That works. Yeah, there's the problem. I can't shoot down terror ships. I've been spending the last few sessions making sure that I can get to the point where I can do that. Oh, I still captured a Shrine Maiden and a Priest. Right, explorers are useless to me now, so sell off that one. Hostesses are effectively useless to me. Sell them off now. Some veterans, public enemy, master of the snuffies, the opposer 6. Vulcan minigun. If a couple of bursts fired from this heavy minigun isn't enough to clear a farm, I don't know what is. Damages armor. Skill is 35 plus firing. It also weighs a fucking bitch ton. On the other hand, how much ammo does it have? 30 rounds? Okay, no, it has 100. So this thing dumps 1/4 of its fucking magazine in a firing line? But oh my god! Imagine this with flying armor. This would be the shit! Mecha Suit Vulcan. Bounty Hunt, Hell Cruise. Not feeling it right now. Ah, here it comes. Fuck, it didn't breach. And it blew up my SAM sites, the sick bay, and the barracks that was under construction, you bastards. At least it hit sites that were under construction rather than more important ones. I still have my Disruptor Shroud, too. Should probably just set those to auto-sell, come to think of it. Ah, they took out my sick bay, too. Okay, what's it take to make the sick bay? 750. Actually, I need jewelry for other boxes. Well, not boxes, but other things. Jesus. To be fair, isn't a Vulcan minigun is outfitted on the side of a fucking helicopter. So, you know, that explains a fair bit. Also, do I have the medical supplies? No, I don't, so... Get some meds. Also, did they ever ship to Questionable? They did not. Jesus, that thing took a beating. And unfortunately, the Questionable Ethics Committee is going to be sitting idle for a while until it gets its sick bay back up. And I'm running out of Gauss rounds. That's not so good. I knew this day was coming. Gauss cannon. I need a rail driver from somewhere. If I can find a rail driver, we're in a good position. Problem is, where the fuck am I gonna get a rail driver? Ghoul scientist. The scientists are the leaders and shamans of the ghoul communities, very skilled in medicine, genetics, and even engineering. Feeling nothing but envy and contempt for all smoothies, as the Necron inflicted call us, they indulge in the most abhorrent experiments. They're also faster, more perceptive, and tougher than their rank-and-file brethren. VIP Zombina. A mythical ancient ghoul scientist, also known as the Tallyman of the Apocalypse. To cite our own words, no death is in vain if it makes the formula more plain. Undead brain. We extracted this brain from one of the higher forms of zombies. When dipped in Halerium sludge, it doesn't seem to decay and keeps low-level electric activity. Therefore, we can keep them indefinitely. What for is a wholly different question. I could get a rail driver from the base attack, but I'm not exactly in a position to capitalize on that. Need about another 1 million. We've actually got good enough guns that we can outshoot a cyberdisk. The problem is that outshooting a cyberdisk in itself is the problem. Well, shit, Sharp Girl, you get to go so I can afford to have my prisons refixed. Hey, badass. We're pushing through. We're pushing through. Should be enough to get me a sick bay. No, you know what? I'm selling off too many people as is. Guild Engineer, secure freight. In response to increasing danger to their trade routes, in no small part due to us, the Guild decided to step up their defensive measures. From now on, we expect the amount of normal traffic to decrease in favor of heavy fighter flights. The presence of such imposing vessels are sure to increase the perception of the Guild's power, thus each successful mission of this type costs us 500 points of notoriety. Kneeling usually increases your hit chance by 20%. Documentation 33. But still, how's it been going with you, Mr. Badass? Been doing alright? Oh, Zeoposer actually just finished up side training. Could go for a summoning circle and then start to get things like entropomancy, but that's not really relevant. Master Plasma Pistol? Oh. Yeah, that's not happening for a while. I should probably get the Hilarium Grenade just to have it, finally. I actually should go fast. Yup. Eat shit. Into the ocean it goes. Scotty took a missile to the back, and Brickcan took an armored car explosion to the face. Oh, good, the Siberian base. Do I feel like doing that again? Mecha Suit, Vulcan. Nothing clears the landing zone like a well-measured minigun burst. This Mecha Suit variant allows for the Vulcan to be used in its full potential. Nah, I said that wrong. He took a armored car cannon to the face, which is arguably just as bad. I can't just buy a Vulcan, can I? Nope, gotta make it. God, that takes a lot to make a Vulcan. Smuggler's boat is now MIA. There's still some daytime on that. Alright, let's try and redeem ourselves. Right, I forgot. We don't have the frame here, do we? And we have no heavy power couplings. Nah, just this mod in particular. If the Siberian base is still there by the next... yeah, okay. So, first things first. Mecha suit. Next thing, I'm going to need my elite core. The main problem I ran into in here was the fact of those fucking super soldiers. So we're gonna need to make sure that everyone who goes in here is capable of wrecking their shit. That's what our jobbers are going to do. HMG. Why am I only bringing so few of these when I can bring far, far more? Battle rifle with plasteel rounds. Bring a plasma knife. I'm hitting buttons. Shit. All las weapons are going to be equipped with real bullets this time. Actually, I kind of already had that. Actually, real las rounds don't do terribly much to do more. It might almost be a better idea. Well, first of all, the Gothic ray gun may be a consideration in this circumstance. I'd have to make those, wouldn't I? Use a heavy laser gun. Smokes. Rad shirt, space med pack. Wait, why do you have less? So, in Advisor, you have 74. Oh, it's tack vest. Okay, that's what was going wrong there. You want to be an Advisor so that you don't cook through your entire voodoo pool as quickly as you can. Actually... Okay, so running around in the nude is not going to give you more voodoo. And that's embarrassing. So this slug thrower can absolutely punch through. I should. Yeah, I've got some soul mine sake. Right, because that damages freshness, doesn't it? Radiator. Problem with slug throwers, it's way too heavy. What is the one that lets me fly? Hover suit. Yeah, that will. Let us bring some slug thrower shells. I need to upgrade to Dragonfly. Then I need people who have Seductress power. So that may be the key to winning here, but that would also mean that you don't get to do anything this round. Oh wait, we're also going to Siberia. This is fucking awful for the cold. Which I don't have on hand right now. These are all cold-resistant armors here. Will it not tap their health? I thought it was if you... No, it's 200% you'll get tapped. Okay, that ends up working out then. Oh, I do have a fancy Shaw, actually. Wait, you can't wear that, though. Unless it has to be in your inventory. I'm out of charms, aren't I? Yeah, I only have the one. I don't think I've got an active Scion on the team, that Voodoo Scion. Caw-caw, yeah, I don't have any Voodoos. Okay, so they count as 10s, and a Lativo actually counts as a That explains a bit. Oh god, that cold. And this gives you 75 cold resist, actually, so that works out nicely. Plus, you can actually use a gun. Nope, no towels. It gives you 75 cold resist regardless, so she's over 100, but she's not that bad. She'll be fine. And then bring out the Wand of Pain. Kat's got one of the better scores, so I guess she's taking up the Seductor's duty. Just gotta get her a shawl as well. Because apparently we have two. Imagine being part of a pirate force and your designation is to be in skimpy clad outfits. That's just terrible. I'm actually good to go at this point. And of course there's an orbital going on. Alright, so I want it to be daytime. Alright, you're pissing me off, so, let's go. Academy Engineer, Corvette. Very fast and rather dangerously armed warship, used for hit-and-run tactics, hence do not expect it to stay for too long in a fight. Expect it, however, to be swarming with deadly combat crew, as the vessel can be used in hideout raids, armed with Gat-Laz cannons. Anyway, how's it going with you, Mr. Adverlion? You've been rather quiet. You know, I'm curious about the Quicksilver Cutlass at this point. I want to know. Be prepared for visual bugs. They happen all the time. Let's go. Oh, that's a fucking spawn. That's a fucking spawn. I may just legit want to bail out. Seductress continues to prove why it's ridiculously OP. Wand does specifically what? I think it's morale and freshness. Which actually means... Ah, great. Okay, so we know there's someone under there at this point, thanks to sense. Pop it. Throw it. He didn't engage on us for some reason. You have no melee weapon. That's not good. Well, considering the fact I can't handle them while they're standing and my Seductress won't last forever, I'm more than happy to just kind of kill them while they're down. I'm going to get a super soldier or two in here just by inevitability. But this early into the round? Yeah, hell no. I should have nepped you. If I can. As I put multiple rounds into the target, it's just not killing them. Fucking hell, their armor is solid. Actually, I should probably move the mech over here so I can go pick out from those holes. Well, here's the first problem. Actually, he'll walk out and then just get knifed, so he's fine, honestly. Actually hold you back as well, because it's early into the round. About to say, how did he see me on the corners? Ah, there's a target. Don't think it is Doom 2 music. Also, hi, Kiyotogi. God damn it. Perfect time to have done a mind control. And, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start checking in there first before I do my thing. Oh my god, that's a Magneto that he just hit him with. Okay, you just must be resistant to plasma damage. Because you even still soak some of our plasma sword hits. Is that a tank? That is indeed a tank. Goodbye, tank.
Take that.
The fuck? Why'd you just suddenly go ape shit? It's not that low. Okay, yeah, it is kind of getting low. But it shouldn't be so low. It shouldn't be so low that the morale is tanking that hard yet. Though it is fairly low, actually, so... Hello there, Alotavo. So fucking dead. Ah, good shit. Ooh, how terribly fancy of you. Ah, there's another tank. So that's at least 2 tanks on this side. Oh god, what's the freshness drain on a fucking... Seductress shouldn't be hitting her thing that hard. True, but I have 105 cold resist on right now, so I should be quote-unquote fine. That is indeed a very fancy PB&J. Okay, you've got a Gauss gun, so that's a little spooky. I don't think you can nail that mind control, but I'm gonna try. Oh shit, dog. Well, they killed one of their own again, but what sucks is that, of course, the one time I'm operating with a stormtrooper, he, took shots like a bad. No more psionic control in our way. Alright. That kinda sucks, but whatever. I hit something I couldn't physically see. Oh no, he got reaction fired, okay. Magnetoplasma gun. I want to run on down there and start causing some hell, but the problem is that, yeah, dangerous game right there. Yup. Thankfully, I've got him on a deadlock sort of area, so... Yeah, no, I'm not making it go down the hole. I'm having it snipe. So yeah, this is what you've been doing, Halativo. You've been walking on the roof so that you can grant us basically sniper vision on everything down there. I know there's still a tank down there. I'd love to assault down there. That is a good question. We should check that. And I'll do it with a round where I have more TUs so I can get away in case of reaction fire. Oh god, they're all coming upstairs at this point. Okay then, one more round. Get the knives ready. Because we're about to have ourselves a party. Alright, give me vision. No one's coming up there so far. I should have someone looking at that. In fact, where is she? Yeah, she's got eyes in the sky right there, so if anyone comes up from behind, we'll catch him. Shit, that was a misclick. I do not want to go down that firm. Can't really use my Seductress. She kind of just cooked off her entire bar before anything nice happened there, unfortunately. I also know there's a tank down there. Here, some fucking magic cards. Because magic cards in this game are busted and hilarious. Please no nerf. Oh, shit. That works. Overwatch is nice. There is not... Oh, what the shit? Ow. I'm noticing a disproportionately small amount of med kits here. Well, it looks like Jaken can still do a job here quite nicely. Well, yeah. God damn it. She survived with 1 HP, though, so good enough. Problem is, that was one of my melee sisters, so that's not so good. Where the fuck is this missile dude? Okay, so here's where I have to be if I want to start scouting them again. You have a heavy laser, you've got a las gun. Get her out of here. Gonna need someone else with a melee weapon at this point. You're too busy scouting effectively. Oh, da-da-da! Almost threw myself into the hole. Fuck it. I can take a front hit. 135? Yeah, I'm fine. Is that the guy at the rockets? No, that's the guy at the rockets. He's got a vibro. Mech can handle it on their own. Cat should probably get out of here now that she's unfreshed. What makes me nervous is that no melee weapon. Okay, let's see. Who's coming up? Rocket Boy is coming up. Shit, that's right. You threw your las gun. And you can't pick up anything. Alright, so what we're gonna do, pick up the las gun. It landed right here, but whatever. I'm a bit nervous at the fucker with the RPG coming up. So we're gonna park it right here, where he can't see us. We can shoot him on when he gets out. And now there's no more fucking rocket launcher to snipe my ass coming on down. Heavy las. It was indeed a lot of plasma fire. Which probably means... Okay, yup. Thought it was a, well, first of all, that's 2 fucking tanks. I'd love to be able to hit that, but I can't. How's my front armor looking? Looks perfectly fine. But that was a magnetoplasma gun. And now the tanks aren't there. Does seem like a lot of self-chargers. Yeah, self-charger, self-charger. Oh god, there's a tank right there. That's probably not going to end well for Badger. That is multiple tanks right there. Oh god. They can't hit worth a shit. And there we go. And there goes Badger. Fucking oof. Problem is, I couldn't have run down and committed and got back up if I was to check. Because of how this map design goes and how the fuck the freshness meter works. Because to run down is already half TUs, because every elevation change, even when you're running, is 8 TUs. So to run down, I would have had to run down, check the corners, and then maybe I could have ran back up? But that's also full roundabout, so... No, because this map design is really fucking annoying. No, tanks can shoot up here. Tanks can angle, shoot. That's what got melee people killed before. Being on the stairs here because of how the stairs look. You can't see anything unless you get off the stairs. Normally you would be correct, Glaive. That would be the smart thing to do, but the tanks can shoot up there. You can't see from the stairs. It's specifically how the map is designed. Honestly, no, I'm not kidding you there. There's a reason why you camp outside. I actually will full-on reload the map to show you that. I am not taking the piss on this one. Yeah, that much I could have done. And I will fully admit to that one. But those stairs are just flat death, like, good 90% of the time. Yeah, I will admit fault on that front. I was just hoping they didn't have every last tank right there, but, well, you pay for hubris. Still, they missed the majority of their shots, which was nice. They got another Stormy coming up. Which implies that the 2 tanks went from all the way over there back to over here. I'm gonna assume there's more than 4. Siberian. And the problem is you're taking blinds in no matter what. Well, to be fair, this map set was based off of I believe, a Hobbs map. Like, it originally used to be Hobbs. Then Hobbs got angry and wanted his maps pulled from both X-Files and Pirates. So they had to redesign the map. Because I know what map you're talking about. Oh, shit, right. They're coming in now. Yeah, it had valleys, it had peaks. Well, not peaks, but it basically was a weird quasi-underground base thing. I don't know the full complexity of the situation, so I'm not going to call... I'm going to just call it as I see it, but not the fact that he was a quote-unquote asshole, so to speak. He may have had his reasons, maybe he disagreed with where something was going, but... benefit of the doubt. No, don't believe he did, but I'll double check. Got a pile of bodies here. Yeah, nothing of the sort. He had a Laz. He has a Scorchy. By the way, all these guys are armed with fucking rockets and shit. What the hell? Who's he shooting at? Oh, good, another fucking rocket launcher. Yes, you are. I'm like, he has to be shooting at a direction. That direction happens to be you.
Look, I'm Superman. Da-da-da.
Also, hello there, Anonymous Angel.
hurry up and get started.
Ah, great. Seductress is going a little wild. Don't tell me this is gonna stall out again. Fuck. And the one time that we're in melee with the fucker directly, yes, he passes his check and blams her. Fucking hell. And your will is cooked. And I have no means of stopping the pain that's incoming. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna try to swing something right now.
Fry, you little bastard.
By the way, this is the other reason why we can't camp up here all day, because freshness can go fuck itself on occasion. You are expected to run on in there and fuck everything up with a sword or something like that. When there's two tanks camping the exit.
Fry, you little bastard.
Ow. Magic cards. That fucking sucks.
Change how you use me.
Yeah, you're not capable of fighting, so Seductress cooks off too fast in this kind of strategy of waiting for the enemy to tackle us. Do you have a med kit? You do not. So it's going to be up to Jagan to run on down and patch you up. Thankfully, it was just barely wounding.
Play with me.
Nice.
Friendly fire.
And everybody's panicking at this exact second. So Zeoposer's probably dead. Oh boy.
Everyone's bleeding!
And worse, she got sent through the fucking ground tile. Fuck. And you can't reload. Are you just not gonna have enough TUs to actually reload now? And I can't get out of the building. They blew up the fucking ground tiles. By the way, as said, there's the tank. It can shoot you from there.
You are worthless and weak.
This entire floor is basically not safe. Because very much in the same way that the AI can shoot through corners that are way too tight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Yeah, I'm gonna roll it back, because fucking that was garbage. How far back? Okay, so this was before Siberian came out. Because I can fully handle that, I guess, need a change of strategy. First things first, time to nep some folks. I don't have voodoo rods, which sucks. The problem is, I don't think it's the Vulcan that's the problem. My HMG can go ranging and hit the holes off in the corner. It's the fact that we can't get downstairs to go kill the tanks, so it's an endless parade of just dudes armed with weapons that are just hyper lethal. I don't get why I can't nap you. Because the problem is not with the mech. The mech's doing its job fantastically. The problem here is just not getting downstairs to finish the job. Just get the Vulcan. Yeah, I probably need to stop thinking this is something we can handle in the X-Files kind of way, and just tackle it as if we were about to dive that thing with, the piratey way. Yeah, that makes sense. Because in X-Files, you can just camp upstairs and you're good to go. Honestly, I'm a fucking idiot for not going through the hole much sooner. Why am I actually stupid? It's like, thinking about it, yeah, no, don't even worry about it, don't even worry about it. Actually, why haven't I done that by this point? First of all, who's fresh? Because I need some good freshness on this operation. Mac. So, rethinking how we're gonna do this. Okay, so here's the new idea. I don't think I'm gonna roll out with a Seductress this time. But what I will do is Novice you. I don't need the fancier laser guns, admittedly, because I basically only used melee weapons at a time. Cards. Wand. Maybe I should have it just for the initial opening. Just in case, for the initial opening, Seductress. I can replace Z Opposer with a different melee gal. Yeah, I'll even give you the Gothic for this one. You're not a terribly great melee, so you'll just come in with an Assault. Plasma Sword. It is, I'm just gonna give it to somebody else. Yeah, Snuffy is one of the few things that actually can punch through some of those heavier defenses. I mean, I should. Detonate as soon as something enters a 1 meter circle around it. So do you throw the landmine, or do you activate it? But yeah, you'd probably have to throw it, because if you activate it then move away, you drop it on your tile, then it blows up. Yeah, activate then throw. I don't think I'll go for the landmine. I'm gonna trust in melee power for this one. Oh, right, we also have to deal with this missile again. Right, and they also blow up my fucking... yeah. Don't need that many. Optotronics are still useful, though. 2 SAM sites. Racks. And then they can ship over to Questionable Ethics, the Black Tower, and Med. Well, I also haven't been focusing on that. I've been focusing on just getting the next project done, so to speak. I forget what even scrap metal can do for you. Oh, wait, no, you go to Fence, Raw. I mean, I could make an assault cannon. I could make cannon rounds. Fair enough. Just trying to see if I can't put it to anywhere useful in the time being. It's not taking up that much space, so it works. Scientist clears again. Sometimes being nice benefits mostly the benefactor. Each use of any item capable of healing gives the user +5 morale, whether or not it actually helps. Undead Brain clear. Put one in the Guild Engineer, and I might as well put one into Data Disc since I've got nothing better to put it on. Black Hawk Down has completed their stuff. Right, I was going to throw them SAM sites because I was not confident in their ability to counter a missile strike if they're found. Hopper. This passenger ferry barely is armed and easy to loot. The only problem is it travels rather fast. Caution, only weapons up to 1 foot 6 inch in length and 7 pounds in weight are allowed on non-guild personnel to non-guild personnel on board. A fast transporter? Not important. Let's get this casino. Gatling Las Cannon. This rare weapon has such a firing rate that the laser pulses seem like a single continuous beam. Deals 25 bonus extra damage to shields. We can now produce a Gatling Las Cannon if we had the parts. Gatling Las Cannon requires 3 of them. I have 1. But if we can get a Gatling Las, oh boy, that would be the shit. Get back here. Get back here. In before no Siberia mission, because we've taken different actions and thus it's affected the seed. No, never mind. Vulcan mecha suit. What is cannon defenses? Smuggler's probably gonna get away. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. Courier. The courier carries a high-level leader of its faction, and that's the most important thing about it. Other than that, it's mostly harmless. Okay, so first we're gonna hit the Siberian base. All gals. Here we go. Really? That counts as being in the... Okay. Humanist. So the plan is we're going to get 2 melee sisters up front, and that's where they're going to camp their ass the entire time. Probably Jagan's going to camp there too. Be a little bit more picky about our targets. I was also kind of shit in my target prioritization there. Then we need to find... Okay, so the holes are over there. Our assault squad will drop in through the holes once we're pretty sure they're clear, which will probably take a few Ah, I meant to take you off the mission. Okay, well, since you're here anyway... Grab a Laz and get killing. Ow, the accuracy. This offends me. Okay, that's their entire job. They sit there and look pretty. Because this part of the strategy still works quite nicely. I'll probably also put the... No, I don't need the Seductress here because, well, they can just beat the shit out of anything that comes their way. Oh god, Barracuda has no fucking freshness. Oh, that's a mistake. So someone threw something, and I'm not sure what the hell happened there. I think that's a repeater Gatling. Okay. How the hell do I see him all the way over here? Unless I literally see him in a straight slingshot, which would be, honestly... This map's already fucked for its line of sight anyway, so I'm not surprised if that would be the case. God damn it. Fucking tank soaked. No joy. I mean, I doubt this is gonna do anything, but it's something. I can't seduce the tank to death. Oh, and you have no shot. Shit. There we go. Oh, it reaction fired? Okay. Well, thankfully, it did such shit damage that we still got away with being oh. Yeah, there's two tanks in there, because of course there is. I think the most devilish part of the map is the fact that you just cannot get the jump on those tanks. It is a nightmare to do that. Nah, it's... Nope, two soaks with the power grabber. Actually, actually, you have Snuffy. You should be doing other more useful things. Fair. I think we're good right now. That was some uncomfortable hits, but we are... Ow! Splash! Son of a bitch. Problem is, this is kind of the best angle I've got on it. I do hope I am taking up the majority of their tanks, though. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, let's patch her up. Heal. Scan the territory. Park over here. Get you gals patched up and get that bravery training in. Oh, thank God he didn't fall just on in, as otherwise that would have been really bad. Maybe I should have loaded out with a second novice outfit. Alright, the super soldier. I can't see because I have no thermals. Wait, then how the hell did you... What? I'm debating how we do this. So I need to get down there at some point, and once we flip that switch, we're in. Fuck it. Not enough energy? Are you fucking kidding? And now you're specifically in the fucking way. Are you really... Okay. They're not that far at all. Are you fucking... Okay. Nope, those gals down there are just fucked, because apparently tanks can just take so much shit. Laz, Plasma 75, yeah. Yeah. Well, fuck. I don't have a plan for anything down there. Everything that could have went wrong went pretty fucking wrong. Pop smoke. That is your best fucking shot. Here's the thing, we can deal with them. Just, they're all tucked away in corners on one of the basically worst breaching maps. With fuck high armor. That smoke grenade actually may have saved their lives. Holy shit. So the tank is still aimed right there, unfortunately. Oh. Punish. Oh, still healing cat. That's not a good position. That's a light self-charger. True. By the power of anime, let it be so. So not the cleanest breach I've ever been a part of, but it will do. And if it will do, that's good enough right now. Fuck. Should just melee the fucking thing. Or it just soaked a shit ton of plasma. Oh boy. And you can't parry these things as far as I'm aware of. That is a shit ton of super soldiers coming up topside, too. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure you're not fresh enough, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I figured as much. Finally got it. Thank God for hitting rear armor. That is a problem right there that we need to deal with. That is... Oh, only 19, then fuck yeah. Well... time for them to see if they have the right to live or not. There we go. But all plasma is a superheated state of energy, if I'm not mistaken. So, essentially... Oh god, tank! But essentially, just make sure that you can resist the extremely high fucking temperatures that plasma is, and you should, keyword, be fine! Yeah, you don't want the spray-on tan that a plasma burn provides. Oh, hi. Shit. Oh, you hit me with a Gauss round, that's why, asshole. Oh god, you need... That's right! Defender armor doesn't recharge your energy that fast. I'm quite unnerved to move up because my mech is almost down for the count. I still got a tank downstairs I gotta deal with. My Scion's currently cooked. Son of a bitch. Not a whole lot could be done about that, unfortunately. Finally, a good hit. Move that to the... I can't. Oh, you have no energy. That's a terrible position to be in. There's the Humanus coming up. I almost want to say we're through the nightmare, but I ain't gonna count, because I know that's a fool's maneuver. Another super soldier's coming up. I don't feel good about this, but it's also the only means I've got. It's not moved at all, I don't think. Great battle tank incoming. Well, I hit the guy who I wasn't intending to. So that's at least 2 battle tanks still in full operation. I think I've slaughtered the rest of the base. HMG with plasteel? Oh, those are... I could have mag rounds. I am a fucking tune. Wait, but then it loses AP. Yeah, the other problem is then I'd have to get in close range with the tanks. And of course, because we're in a facility, good luck using a rocket launcher. The fuck is that thing? That strikes me as highly explosive. Special exception to run out to go hit that guy. Oh wow, is he actually trying to come out the back? Okay, sure. And there went my tank hitting... Shit. Not my tank, my war machine. Okay, so we now have a much more interesting battle ahead of us, given I just lost my heavy arms. There are 3 fucking tanks in here. Are you fucked? Why are there so many fucking tanks? What? How the fuck am I gonna crack that? I don't think even the heavy laser cracks it. Can't use these. Helium grenades are currently off limits. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Poison gas grenades aren't gonna do shit. If I'm not mistaken, if you kill a tank with plasma, it explodes. Oh, no it doesn't. Okay. Oh, and I misclicked and potentially just got someone killed. Because I wanted to get into cover. Hit me with a self-charger in the back did that much? What the fuck? Yeah, fuck you, buddy. And I've still got a Humanist coming upstairs. Fuck. This is almost worse than a base assault. No, fuck that, it is. I can at least kill cyber tanks. Oh god, she's fading into the ether. Get her some stems. Actually, she can good touch some people once she gets some to use under her belt. I still want to know who is the insane fucking madman who decided it was a great idea to put in, like, a shit ton of tanks. This isn't even just like a handful of tanks. This is a metric shit ton of tanks in a base where you can't really get fucking heavy weapons down here comfortably. I want to know who was the ass clown who thought that was okay. In a game about hard aggression, these plasma swords hit for 72 base. It's not like these things are not, you know, capable of hurting. Oh, you need energy. And you good touch yourself. Not even yourself. I still have to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get down there and start hurting the tanks. It may just literally come down to a suicidal charge. Because I don't have a better plan. I still have to source where the other tank is, too. I mean, recoilless rifles might be the way to go here.
Unbelievable!
That's an extremely specific setup after knowing I need to bring, you know, that much fucking anti-ordnance. Right, JD's dead is fuck, so they're good. I don't have my heavy laser on hand, I just have assault lasers. I don't know where she oh, she died right here. Are you fucking kidding me?
What the fuck?
Okay then. Because there's apparently a million fucking tanks in here. Oh my fuck. So, I guess sorry for wasting folks' time. I'm going to be fucking rolling this back because there is only one way I can think of doing this. And I'm skipping this one too. Where is... recoilless rifle? Yeah, so how do I get to make these? Because I should be able to make them at this point. What's up?
There's a salad downstairs. Help yourself.
Oh, thank you.
Try not to polish it off.
Yep. Recoilless rifle. Why can I not make its advanced ammo variant? Is it... Plasteel should lead to plasteel munitions. Aqua bullets. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Okay then, what else do we have? So I may just bring 2 mechs and just go with heavy machine... No, but then they still lose to cannon, so I need small profiles. I could just bring rockets and nothing but rockets. I don't really have any better ideas. We just gotta go in there with enough RPGs that the GFL just had a sale day, I guess. Given I know I now need a pack that heavy, I may as well just turn my my mech into an RPG heavy. Though I don't believe I have RPG mech on the men, so I'm just gonna get that lined up. Vulcan minigun. Heats have, yeah. Only have incendiary rockets. You need an RPG. I don't know what rounds it takes, though, is the problem. I'll go with heat and hope that these are the right rounds. Armored vaults in both my SAM sites. Alright, I can deal. It took out my armored vaults. Son of a bitch. Well, yeah, it doesn't fire the launcher that launches the ammo. That would be kind of silly. And I'd wonder how the hell they managed that. Good job. Sam. Oh, they got their other one. Fuck off. Barracks, prison, armored vaults. The space is basically fucked. Did I lose all the people in here? No, I did not. But for some reason, they still count as prison capable. Fuck it, I'm gonna just sell them all off just in case it glitches or something. That sucks to do, but until this place gets back into action, nothing we can do about it. Oh no, it's absolutely missile swarm bait right now. Can't I manufacture 25s? No, I can't. Alright, whatever. Our mutant bodies are able to quickly regenerate from any form of non-lethal injury, so we can be as smooth and ready for more adventure again, but it won't happen overnight. The healing might take anywhere from 0.5 to 1.5 as many days as the amount of HPs a wounded warrior was missing. So be a good sis and don't forget to heal as much as you can before ending a mission, since early treatment can greatly reduce the duration of a painful recovery process. Since I need aqua bullets, apparently. Oh, shit. Aqua bullets require aqua javelins. And I don't have those, so fuck it, we'll go beat up. Except these guys don't give us information on that. Okay. Which requires the X-bow and the... Okay. This is gonna take some time. So I need the research to complete. Aqua Trident. One-handed pointy weapon normally used to catch fish by some mutants. This one though could kill a white whale. Very accurate for a melee weapon. Like all spears, it favors warriors with good throwing and melee skills. In the prison base, nothing I can really do to get her back to work. Because, you know, lab space just died. Aqua suits are space capable, right? They're sea capable. I don't think they're space capable. Oh no, there is a spacesuit. It just means you get put in the box. Also, hi there, Abrasive. Oh, Abrasive, I think. Sorry. Yeah, Abrasive. Sorry. No, it did not work. rockets work in space, though. That's spicy. Oh, Gildy. That actually is a fair point. Where the hell am I going? Did something not spawn right? Oh god, I don't think something spawned right. Or what the fuck is this? Welcome to fucking Void Combat. First step, where the fuck is the enemy? Well, yeah. Have we discovered where to go? Okay, cool. Now that we actually have vision and know where the hell to go, it's now time to get moving. That would be nice, especially since we're apparently going to be raiding freighters in the future. Like space freighters and whatnot. Also, hello there, Loomer. Oh, shit. No, you get back up there. Looks like they had an explosion of some kind. I've been on one of these templates before. Several lasers have missed, actually. That could be what happened. Oh, he's below? Oh, that's why. Well, we did it. And they had porn up here. Alright, fuck it. Bad people deserve to have bad things happen to them. That is a fair point. Sentry, a reconnaissance ship, fast and equipped with expensive scanning suite. It can spot our hideout more easily than normal and can be employed to do so. Frigate. The frigate is an extremely tough and well armed with rapid-firing weapons. Its crew is numerous and very well armed. The skills of trickery and distraction are peerless. Some of the various plots have reached fruition, and we've got 100k and some infamy for it. Heavy freight. I almost want to dive that, but I know that's a bad idea. Is it come to disrespect me? Okay, now that's just being disrespectful. All guns on full burn. Let's do this shit. Let's test its power now. So many glancing hits. Booyah! The words that you have mentioned do not bring me joy. They bring me quite the opposite, in fact. Mecha RPG. Equipped with a smart RPG launcher, this variant of Mecha Suit can equip armored targets in fast and reliable manner, even at long range. Requires a smart RPG launcher, which I can make one of. Guild Hostess. We've already seen Secure Freight. We already know the world well enough that hiring further recon expeditions became pointless. Plus 500 infamy. Well, actually, I can see a tank statistics. Basically just got flat resist, except to warp. A Lot Pivot with a plasteel battle rifle cartridge. Smoke. Get some cards in the back. The amount of fucks I give right now are equal to 0. I will bring as many rocket troops as it needs to make their lives misery. Oh, I don't have enough Doom 2 armor. Huh. That's a problem. Especially when you're using heat rounds that have an innate 50 blap. Not 50, but innate 20% extra punch. Can't see its time frame, unfortunately. Either case, how long until that rocket launcher's done? Very close. So we landed on the side, which is good. Who's got an aerial view of this thing? Okay, who also can hit straight? Well, it is freight. Like, this is supposed to be some of the biggest shit that the guild can throw out. And we're robbing it. You know it's big and bad when it's big enough to afford creature comforts. Looks like quite a few of them died. God damn it, alright. Lord Natith! How fareth thee in thy expeditions today? Ow, 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 ow. A mistake was most certainly made in this moment. Fuck you, buddy. I am not in the mood for shit right now. We should look forward to a guild retaliation sooner rather than later, though, because, yeah. This would be the case for it. I can see what you mean now. Can't see him at that angle. But yeah, I see the giant fucking pile of tanks incoming. So it'll be a great live fire test of these rockets. And seeing if they'll get the job done. There was no saving his ass. He was right out in the field. Three fucking rockets to get the job done. What the shit? And there's like 2 more coming up, so, uh-oh. How much fucking ordnance are we gonna need to take these guys out? Okay, so there's 1 tank and there's an engineer over there who's got a Gauss pistol. We're gonna want to light up smoke here. And the opposer got blapped. Thankfully, I was wearing the heaviest armor I could get my hands on, and thus it wasn't terabad. But holy shit, so many rockets in their faces. Only way of being able to deal with this shit. And until I deal with the entirety of the tank swarm, it's gonna be that way. I actually would have been right there with you, Abrasive. The problem is that, that strategy has lost me the last 2 Siberian attempts. Oh god, that looks like some exotic looking heavy plasma that looks sleek as fuck. Well, whatever it is, I'm happy to get my hands on it once we're not, you know, dying. Yeah, considering they have 125 front armor, they're basically all power armor troops, with everything that entails. Oh, shit. I'm already in a bit of a bad spot right here. I just have to hope that tank doesn't whip around and just shoot. Hopefully the smoke cloud is so fucking dense that, they don't try. No, they're probably going to. Ow. Bright side is Comstock's not dead. Bad news is ow, 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 ow. I'm taking a lot of wounds and I'm not getting anywhere fast. There's some spicy avenues down there, provided my rocket troops get hit. I can't get in there because those guys, that fucking tank, will destroy me if I get close. This approach does suck. Holy shit. I'm trying to figure my options here. they going? Then, run here, 52. I'll be just on the cusp of being able to do it, but that gets me more intel, so yoink. Thank God defender armor is rock hard. Yeah, because that'd let you see a whole lot more. I really just need better answer to tanks. Oh yeah, no, they've got regular, just power armor. It's the super soldiers that are a problem, especially with double-barreled fucking Gauss miniguns on their arms. Oh shit, that tank's heavily exposed right now. Watch me miss 8 times. Fuck me raw. Are you fuck? I could run up and hit it multiple times. I'm pretty sure tanks have thermal. They do not have thermal. But that's still an angle. A very uncomfortable angle. Badger is a fucking melee god, so... Oh. I'll roll that back. As boring as that is, yeah, no. Fuck me. Freebie due to a fat finger. I fucking slammed my own goddamn unit with a plasma sword. That's an embarrassment. You know, thought occurs. I know this probably won't work. Yeah, you need to hit their side armors if you want it to work. Didn't think it would do much destruction damage. I'm also in grenade bait as fuck formation, but there's not a whole lot I can terribly do. Don't get me wrong, this is an impressively designed ship. Just... fuck you. Wait, I could... how the... huh, I don't know who I saw there. So the tank moved all the way out there. Damn it. Minor hit. Yeah, if I had Gauss guns, I wouldn't have the problem we're having right now. We just walk in, sweep, be done with it. I don't even feel bad, man. You've got a heavy las, you've got a mini launcher. Plasma knives are interesting. And you have no plasma resist. I know there's still the tank running around there somewhere. Plus, there could be whatever the hell lines up right here, so it's still not even remotely safe to approach. So I'm basically just waiting for my rocket troopers to get rid of the biggest threat so my melee troops can run on in and go hog wild. That tank is just right over the hill. Trying to figure a way about how we do this, because once we collapse on them and get the collapse on and succeed, that's basically a clean sweep. It's just making sure I don't get blapped by the goddamn tanks. That heavy laser is going to be a problem, and there's not a whole lot I can terribly do to do anything about it, so we're just going to have to rely on front soak. I've got healing. It's better to get these shots out right here. I actually can't stand there. Alright. Is that a rail thrower? Is that what I'm looking for? Approach fucking sucks! Well, it's strong enough to punch through front power armor. Barely, which is good. Oh god, I can see up. Oh god, he has an auto blade, Laz. Gauss gun. I think we can move in with real troops at this point. It's 2 to drop, so yeah, right here. Let's get troops in there. Gonna keep my Rocketeers outside because I kind of need to do that. Grenade. Who's hurting? And there's the tank. Oh, nice UAC rifle, buddy. Risky, but yoink. Oh, shit. That's really not good. Yeah, I may have just thrown my melee away. Again. Tie them down in melee. Okay, we've got energy, so that allows us to energy mini laser, unfortunately, is not so good. Still, that ties people down in melee. We might have a chance of survival. Har har, that's a great thing to say. We might not be dead. And there's a tank inside. Yeah, the UAC rifle doesn't... That's incredibly unfortunate. That is a lot of melee fails that we just had there. Not dead yet. Who keeps multiple tanks around? But to be fair, I guess I'm at that part of the game where it's just nothing but fucking tanks now. I mean, to be fair, I knew that going in with the freighter ship, but on the other hand, holy god. Not forget to mention it can actually maneuver around this place. So I need to bring some fucking tanks on the some RPGs on the inside to shoot it from underneath it. And hopefully I don't get blapped. That's a plasma sub-rifle. I'm gonna be honest, if I... Oh. Don't reserve to use. But why? Oh, that's why. If that tank shoots at me, it's gonna shoot and I'm gonna get blapped. It's unfortunate, but as it is. Okay. Are you fucking kidding? Are you taking the fucking piss? That is 2 RPGs in its ass. Holy shit. Oh yeah, no, true, because I'm hitting... So, not only that, I'm hitting it 4 times because it counts as a large creature. No, so... First, blast zone plus 1 square out is under armor, then it's side armor. Something I actually kind of learned when I was like, hey Glaive, so be careful with explosives, because da-da-da-da-da. Actually, this is how they work. Oh, interesting. But yeah, no, so effectively the RPG is hitting under armor. It's what it does. Still, hitting it in the ass, even if it isn't under, it should be rear. And that's only 5 points higher. But these are base 100 with AP about 20? Wait, what'd you throw at me? Gas? That's a Gatling laser. Damn it. That's not good at all. That's a Euro Syndicate. And then someone just quick-scoped their own boss. That rail rifle could be a real problem. Oh, this has no. Okay. Squeeze and pull the trigger. And all my heals are practically useless at this point. Oh, wait, hold on. She's probably got a medkit on her. And Ferris has a medkit, and I'm running out of rockets anyway, so this works. Okay, so you're Deagle. Dead. Oh my god. That's a bit of heat coming down the hallway. We're getting in, though. We're doing it. There is no such thing as excessive force. It is merely a suggestion. Well, I most certainly blew up a whole lot of what was going on in there.
Help!
Cut it out!
Defender armor, it's capable of a little bit. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that is a problem. This is very much modded. It is the XPiratez mod. Blap, blap, blap. Shit. That's a whole lot of blapping that did not result in a whole lot of dying. Hopefully that was enough to do some hurt. The problem is, until we killed the tank, we are getting literally nowhere, because tanks can't surrender. And it's currently just outraging in the field. Oh, wow. That's what Open XCOM is for. Makes it a fucking breeze, to be honest. Basically converts it to an OpenGL, which is the open part of Open XCOM. So this thing doesn't run like complete ass. Motherfucker. Alright. Wait, no, I'm gonna blow up corpses at that point. And I actually need to not do that. So I'm pretty damn confident there's no tanks outside, so we need to go find the tank that is outside, inside, so we need to go find the tank inside, outside, yeah. My brain can function when it wants to. Just overwatch this area. If we can get the tank outside, I'm pretty sure we'll have the win. You cannot be allowed to do that. Comstock nearly died. Though I will say... Oh, hello, beautiful shot. Oh, I saw that damage. Oh, that was good shit. To be fair, Gauss Rifle, he's in Legion armor. Legion is not as tough as Doom. Though actually, we don't even have any other troops here. It's actually good stuff that he survived. Oh shit, you never got healed. You probably all have tummy injury. So get in the way to block the shot. Thank God that thing can't shoot straight right now. But yeah, if anyone would like some names, plenty of fresh gals to go. fresh gals, fresh slave soldiers. We got bodies. Feel free to come on down. And Alakabo just got pegged in the ass hard. Can you throw that in here? No, the ceiling is too low. Okay then. Time to give our best Enclave impression. That is extremely unfortunate. Hell with it. When you just gotta say no. Oh, he's out of rockets. And the tank moved. The amount of death... Wait, oh. Oh, that's a Geo's... Ah. And you've got a bleed of 3. Problem, but we should deal with it eventually. Something exploded and I'm not sure what. I am really low on rockets right now. That sec. So I've got 1, 2, 3 rockets left out of like the 15 plus I came in with. Good God. Well, James, if you don't got anything else you can be doing, patch up our wounded. UACs cannot punch through this armor. So now we have to hunt for the last tank. This is not a fun thing that's about to go down. Now to finally heal up those 2 fatals, the 1 fatal that's been going on the entire time, and that's just been awful for health, but okay. Also, out of space medkit. So yeah, definitely expended a whole hell of a lot of medkit charges on this operation.
Help!
Let's not count what we have and don't have until I find where the hell the tank is. Because I still have to find that fucking thing. And it could be literally anywhere. Oh shit, your thing wasn't. That's a bad.
Help!
Never mind, I just hip shot a rocket launcher and killed him. There we go, operation complete. 53 enemies killed. And plenty of Gauss rounds, so we're back in it. Got a regular Doom SS armor, cannon parts, Gauss pistol, Gauss musket, rail rifle, not rail driver. Fuck. Flight plan. Oh, that gets us that, and... This is still useful to us, though. Lots of Durithread, power armor parts, metal ore, goodies. Lots of chits. Shells, cannon parts, Doom. I think the walking mech's gonna be... The walking mech actually has better armor. It would be hilarious to bring a tank, but I don't think the tank is gonna do it right for us. At least I can research the Euros gun now. Riot grenade, rangefinder, beer, tanks. Arc welder, weapon energy parts. Ship engine, slave AI, hypno panel. Or I had 32 fucking hypno panels the entire time. I thought I cooked them all off and I was making all my schools. I am a genius. Money purse, metal ore. Computers. I don't need gun almanacs actually. Aquaplastics, power armor parts, Durithread mesh by the fuckload, tank parts. Get rid of these sacks of stuff. You are indeed still among the living. 18 more RPG rounds of heat, and I actually got one of my space med kits blown up from what it looks like, so I'm gonna need to get that fixed up. RPG shells. A fuck ton. Alright, so what were the medals? Badger got Street Fighter. Public Enemy, Aloktovo, and Cat. Not many Nurse, actually. Fencer, Badger. Blood Widow, Badger. Gal of Steel, Badger, and Cat. Murderer, no one of named note. Samurai, Badger. Tank Killer, Badger, and Z Opposer. Bullet Magnet, Badger, and Cat. Master of the Plasma Sword, Badger. Master of the Assault Labor. Very few Tank Killer, actually. A pair of our gals got so drunk they decided to have a nude brawl in front of one of Jacktown's bars. If that wasn't enough, they immediately became very popular with the locals. The gals did indeed give them a memorable show of mutant martial arts, and Jack has sent us our share of the money. So I'll be right back. Rumi's came in a little while ago saying there was food, so I'm gonna go get that food. Okay, there we go. This allows me to have the RPG frame. So we can get back on making smart rifles. To transfer over the RPG frame, well, the mecha frame, so I can go use this thing to go dunk on fucking tanks. Only one person walked out of that without injury. So, what does the RPG frame require? Smart RPGs can fire RPG rounds with high accuracy and fire rate. What is the clip specifically called? Quad round. Got it. What is Fey? I'm assuming Hell is Hellfire round. Actually, fair point. Alright, so Carrier, you're on novice duty. Hilariously enough, most of my more elite members are now down for the count. Almost like taking on a secure freighter is a dangerous task. You get the Shaw. I think I'm gonna hold back on the Seductress. Give you a loader outfit. And then do I want to go rockets or something else with you? Advisor armor. Why can you not wear the glorious hat? Damn you. Yeah, I know he has no hat slot. Yeah, he's got some of the most space of the crew, so... Also, get this little gremlin out of here. She will not survive this. Right? Who cares if it's impractical? It'll look awesome. Coral Expo. This crossbow, used by the denizens of the depths, made from cunningly cultivated coral, lacks complex mechanisms, thus allowing for faster operation. For the same reason, shooting it costs a lot of energy, and the accuracy suffers. Anyway, now these guys can actually start taking on ships. Expand. It's a crossbow and a very old one. But it works underwater. Those are the heat rounds I bought. Some local villagers claim to be repeatedly disturbed by our supersonic craft coming and going from our hideout. They threatened us with a lawsuit. I gave them $10,000 to fuck off. What an outrage. Alright. Oh god, we cannot carry many of these quad rockets. Okay, if that's the case, then what we're gonna want to do is, that should be alright. He's here to boost rockets for the mech, and they're gonna be a unit. Engineer and fire team. The pilot has a bravery of garbage. Never mind. Sell off some of this garbage. Johnny has a bravery of 70 in Legion. Ralph is 10. Holy shit. I'd put her in, I'd put in Luna, but she's very vulnerable as a, little gremlin. Looks like Johnny's gonna be our pilot for the day. Well, that's impossible in the moment. Alright, so Johnny to the top. Load him up with missiles. You get the Wand of Pain and cards. You're mostly here to be support. Jagan, I guess you get a revolver. Make a black cannon. Interesting name for her, Moonlight Yulina. Also, please ignore the fact that we've got enough ordnance that we could level any country that we know of, short of bringing the nuke. You're actually a much better melee sister, so we'll get you on the door as well. Why are you carrying more than you can? It really does. Okay, so I've got one dedicated anti-tank. That's not good. Three melee. So one anti-tank, one peeker, one support for the mech, Scion, some shooters, and some melee. I do have it researched. At least I think so. Yeah, I do. Electromagnetic pulse effect, which is deadly to electronics. Not sure if that fucks the tank is the thing. The EMP mini bomb reduces the armor to 33%. The problem is this is mostly doing stun damage. Here's the other problem. I'm going to be fighting downstairs where it's probably not going to arc. It's not a bad consideration, you are right. Wait, what? Right, you're right, aren't you? And as such, this should be based on firing. What is she based off of? Because there is a way of changing the paper doll, but I don't know which paper doll it is, and I don't feel like flitting through it right now. Anyway, smart rifles are now complete for everyone! AKs wish they were this good. Fuck off, Sea Adventure. Also, fuck off, GFL. Oh no, it's GLA, not GFL. I got it. I know you're referencing Commanders. Okay, third attempt at, well, fourth technically. Now that I know there's a billion fucking tanks. Oh, that isn't fucking cursed to start. Actually. This works for now. In position, everybody. Who did we ID? Humanist leader. Oh, wait, what the hell? There's someone else on the surface? That's different. Oh, Johnny has no fucking freshness. God damn it. We might be fine, though. Anyway, he's gone. Super Soldier and Leader coming up topside. We gotta get to those holes to breach. Don't want to fire off my EMPs too early, but I'd love to get the chance to test them. I'm gonna put it bluntly, dude, you're not penning this shit. Apparently, I can barely pen you with plasteel rounds. That's kind of embarrassing. Nuclear laser fixes the problem, though. Yeah, you have far more freshness this time around, so, I could do actual long-term psychic shit. We need to kill more dudes before the Super Soldier will become, pliable, so to speak. Huh, no one's coming up. Interesting. Fuck it, I guess we're going in. Test firing. Yeah, that'll work. And nobody brought smoke grenades in this occasion. Oh god. Are you fucking kidding? I'm stuck in the fucking fence? Thank god I could punch my way out. But there's that fence trying to fuck me again. The bane of any XCOM player of old. The fence. Oh, holy. Hi, buddy! I hit some people down there. I'm legit surprised no one else died. But we'll take it. Oh, Jesus, that fucking taps you hard for that kind of shit. Alright, so they're down. Get some cover right here. Mortar, mortar, mortar. Oh. Oh shit. Tank's trying to go around. It's gonna get a direct shot if it goes up this way. Oh boy, that's fucked. Oh. Well, that's one tank down, but I can see that his freshness is so low it's fucking eating up his TUs. Which is a bad thing. Johnny's taking hits. Holy shit, the Snuffy action. The fuck? You son of a bitch. Alright, heal box, go. We all burn together! Oh yeah, she needed heals, fuck. And only one in, but still should be healed as quickly as possible. There we go. Super Soldier's coming on up. Let's see if I can be cheeky and figure out if anyone else is coming this way. Let's go with, you. Oh, wow, he actually resisted. Shit. And the tank has just disappeared. It either went through those doors, in which there's no point in trying to look for it, or it curved around the front over there. In either case, that lets Johnny sit around and get to use back. I should have checked if he also... Yep, he definitely did have a grenade. So that should take up the entire turn. I really need to remember that these fuckers got grenades I can just throw. Yeesh. Didn't even get the chance to fucking... Well, no, I did. I just threw it, unfortunately. Alright, whatever. Ah, there's the tank. That was kind of a waste to use, but whatever. Ow. Yeah, the tank is roughly around somewhere right here. She can't keep running back and forth like that. She's getting tired. And that was your last psi ability for the round. Alright, we'll work with it. Still need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this, but... be in a lot less dire straits if I wasn't, you know, under threat of Johnny just flipping out at any fucking moment. Need to go more aggressive on the tank hunt.
Look, I'm Superman. Ta-da!
That helps. That's another tank down. You're too busy just, you're too busy aimbotting. I do not like this. Thankfully, Snuffy still puts in great work. Safest position is to be right here. It's still risky, but I ain't got better options right now. And there went Johnny Silverhand and my RBG mecha tank. Fuck. Well, we're gonna see if EMP mini-bombs do the trick. Because otherwise, that is crippling. Or else I'm gonna need to go get their field-donated RPGs, so to speak. Please work EMP bombs. I saw a big target number on that. That definitely did some damage. He's alive for the moment, but I need to get in there. So yeah, EMPs work fucking wonders, actually. Maybe I highballed, but I'll take it. Oh my god, yes. Fuck this thing. Except it weighs a bitch and a half. I do not have an infinite supply amount of these fucking EMP mini bombs, though, so that's not good. Wow, he actually survived despite getting back armored. Oh shit, he's back up. His front armor's even holding fairly nicely. To be fair, it is a power armor frame. So he's still got plenty of dudes coming on up. He still needs to get his rockets. Yeah, not a wasted character right now. Really? You're just trying to shoot me at this point. Well, that went nowhere. Good point, actually. Fuck. I can switch that here quickly. I want that tank to be in better view. Oh, fucking are you kidding me? That's about the best view I'm gonna get of a tank. Ha 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 ha. Fuck. Thank God it missed hard. Someone's trying to light up our boy over here. I'd rather not waste the tank shell. On the other hand, he's wounded as hell and has no backup. Your mini charger is not going to help you. We do not say things like that ever again, so watch as I say it the next time. So let's see, I've got 4 mini bombs left. I've got about 2 tanks to go deal with. Oh. I'm gonna take the chance because they're gonna be too busy with the sword sister right there. Oh my god. These fucking alpha ladies. Thank God for the tank going completely stupid. Oh, beyond fucking lucky. Ah, there's another tank. Yeah, because this goes into this exit, and then there's this entire second layer. Look like dirt and stone, though. Yeah, these are the out vents, aren't they? The fuck? He willingly meleeed me? That was probably really stupid to leave her alone, though, so I'm gonna go get her some backup, though. Fight's probably gonna be over by the time she gets there. Because defender armor is really hard to breathe in. What? Someone fire a missile up there, or did he hip shot? Yeah, so that's a fair point. He probably snapshot the missile launcher, and that got him killed, which is not good, because that's a loader frame that just went pop.
Look, I'm Superman. Da-da-da.
Starting to lose morale on folks. Because these tanks are fucking frustrating. Finally got him. And of course it disappears back into the fucking mist. Thank God for Bug Hunt. Okay. So now I have meta knowledge of where the hell the tank is. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding?
Unbelievable!
You son of a bitch! Alright, fuck it.
Look, I'm Superman. Da-da-da.
This is just after he blew himself up. Because unfortunately the AI knows where you are after turn 20. That's why it just got away with, basically dancing around our troops and angling itself perfectly.
Holy shit!
Change how you use me.
Fuck. Best shot we got.
Take that, you random eraser of photons.
The hell did it just do? There! Fuck this mission. Fuck it firmly. Six tanks in CQB combat is just fucking rude. Anyway, we now have the Russian files. Mortar with baby nuke, RPGs. I got a stingy. No splatty. Yeah, it's probably about time I started actually selling off some of this old junk. This is indeed a mod. The XPiratez mod. That gets rid of some junk. Aloptavo is now a mistress, and two of the gals have become, boss gals. Alright, so we've got any tank killers. Just Sizzlin because she was, one with the EMP gun. Bane of Humanists, Jagged 2. Poor Silverhand. Poor Zahir. Look at that. Bomber, Public Enemy. Just so many medals posthumously. I think that's Taper? Oh, we also lost her as well. You were the best. Sleep well, samurai. Oh, that's just missile bait at this point, so I don't have to care. Just dismiss them for now. Because they're eating a lot of money without being of any use. Get the weed plantations up. But yes, the theme of this game is that you're a bunch of escaped super mutants, and you decide that the best course of action is to become a pirate, and so you become a pirate. Angry gnome, no thank you. I'm going to rest on my laurels and let my gals have a chance to rest. Cool experiment. Ah, nope. That's gonna require the sensor box. The ghouls are obsessed with prolonging their life through regeneration, while retaining their Necron disease. It allows them to superhuman resilience and is important to their culture. They abduct young specimens and treat them to any imaginable abuse, to test various regenerative solutions. To finance their pursuits, they provide organ transplants to academians who start developing resistance to the Stellar Empire's longevity serum, or cannot afford it at all. The organs are viciously harvested from ghoul captives. We've gained new inroads into the Academy's organization, while the ghoul medical data can be useful for our own research. I think that actually exemplifies their point. They're not even in a mech suit, and they're kicking ass, supposedly. Plasteel forging. We have mastered one of the crucial trade secrets of the Stellar Empire, the manufacturing of plasteel. Turns out there's no magic to it. All we need are the industrial printer and power plant, and some basic components. The process itself is extremely profitable, considering current trader guild prices, and has the potential to seriously loosen the economical grip the Empire has on Earth. We can let this genie loose by researching the Rebel Trading Project that will replace one of the reoccurring monthly enemy activities with a friendly traffic that will generate us a steady increase in notoriety. Yes? We can now produce 50 units of plasteel. Plasteel requires scrap metal and chemicals. We have a lot. Also, I just sold all my scrap metal. I thought we were supposed to get rid of that shit. To be fair, we've got more than enough plasteels, who cares? That's fair, and we're bound to get a lot more scrap metal along the way. Alright, I probably should actually start getting back in the game. Just shoot it down with some missiles. Get you some spare ammo. Jagan takes a break. Just kind of been sitting on it, just been getting all the other tools upgraded in the moment. Voodoo Rod should be available anytime at this point. Yeah, I'll just put a reminder for one right here. Let's go. Oh, it's hot as hell out here. Alright, what? Oh, you have a new weapon. Glad I noticed that before we went live. Well, I guess you get a UAC rifle instead, then. I just need more medical equipment at this point. I'm noticing that we are at a lack of it for some reason. Wow, that's side armor 8 multiple times. And you can hit from 0 to 132, so that's just bad. Holy shit. with 0 to 200%, sometimes you just get screwed. Oh, did I just snap? Okay, cool. One, two, three. Well, he hit where he was aiming, which is not where I wanted him to aim, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, there is many different ship designs in this game. Or this mod specifically. There's also a lot more variants on UFOs as well. Wait, what? You're gonna have to inform me of what random that's specifically supposed to do. It works. Don't really need APs or dynamite. Oh, that's just ass. Do I want to go piss off the provincial? Nah. Voodoo Rod coming up. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not in a position to take out a main battle tank. I'll just focus. Oh god, we're taking hits. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. That's gonna put the fighter down for some time. Mecha frame. Right, I need heavy power couplings. Wild and slanderous rumors about our voodoo rituals are sweeping across the countryside. I wish we could do half the things they claim we do. Mecha suit complete. I have no way of getting a heavy power coupling, do I? I can at least disassemble a few slave AIs. I'll put the rest on Mort for the time being. Payday! The infamy bonus is keeping us afloat. Kiyatogi, Alatavos, Mike's, and Jagan's birthdays. Hey! The guy sought us out to take a smuggler's strongbox off his hand as quickly as possible. We bought it for a reasonable price of 65,000, key not included. I've got some heavy goss. I think I need to research it first, though. Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Firmly fuck off with that. Cruising counselors. Our lead about ghoul organ trade leads us to those most interested in keeping forever young, the master diplomats and negotiators, the Academy's counselors. We learned that they sometimes convene in seclusion of sea vessels. By posing as ghouls, we can get info on where and when that happens. The security will be light, but we better not let our guard down. Tasty sandwich. Rebel trading. Though sharing our manufacturing methods with the low classes of the world, we have managed to undermine the economical standing of the Star God's servants. Rebel fighters, run either by Mutant Alliance or provincial government, are starting to create an independent trade. This mission will run every month, replacing some faction activities and generating up to 1,000 points towards our infamy. Helium Grenade. These nuclear grenades were secured by a simple electron lock. By employing a slave AI, we were able to break the code quite easily, and now we can use these grenades at will. They pack quite a punch for their small size. It's a very cool mod, but it's also a bit of a lewd one. Which is the only reason why I'm still having to be reticent about recommending it, because if Twitch was actually paying attention, I'd get screwed. But yes, it is a very robust mod. Very. Alright, let's figure out... Wow, I just want something funny. What the Russian files are. All that effort went into doing that, so we're gonna figure out what the hell. Wait, who's... Oh, probably Chinese. I am not playing via Steam. I am playing via a mod I grabbed and then... Oh, wait, no. Sorry, brain, I use GOG. Consider the following. What if I just don't do that base? I have smart rifles, yet not smart guns. Welcome to a tech tree that looks like a god, which is all frickin' roots. I also need iPhone at some point. Delirium Explosives requires Firebomb and School Graduation, which is working on both of those, so not a concern. Hell with it, we'll just get some of these other lighter things. Truth is out there, don't feel like it. I could, but I don't... Yeah, how about we just don't? And, like, not do that hell again? Because I don't feel like fighting 6+ fucking tanks? Aqua Javelins. Snazzy javelins made from aqua plastic, which makes them more potent at piercing armor. Lighter, better range, and much more expensive. But no, you do not need a Steam. You just need the core game files for UFO defense. You also need to make sure that it is currently... it's been modded through OpenXComm, so it'll run decently. I mean, that's also fair. Well, let's see if this is a big smuggling vessel or not. Nice, it's down. And speaking of things that actually can be done, manufacture, Gauss, cannon, get some of the runts working on that. But yeah, you basically start this game in a bus and you're just a bunch of runaway test subjects. You get to the point where you go beyond frickin' Thunderdome. JD Kali. Now, I will admit I'll need to wrap it up for the day here pretty soon, but I do not mind taking names. If people want to, as one would say, join the team. Right, I also needed to fix my medical situation. God, JD. Is she not even getting training? Hold on. JD in the training, god damn. Okay, yeah, I think Yep, we hit the Millennium Falcon again. And Carrier currently is suffering from what I like to call, your leg is on fire. I did. Flat out, I did. But yeah, no, this mod lets you punch Nazis in the face and then raid the Millennium Falcon. How could that be a bad mod? I definitely like me some lasers to replace some of the lasers that I've lost. I'm not mistaken, there's also a Star God on board. Oof, one right in the gut and dropped. Ow, 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 wow, wow, that is a cat girl who is tearing this guy to shreds. Do I feel like capturing her? Don't feel like it. My prisons are already full up and my... Ow. My poor fucking armor, holy shit. And carrier is still on fire. Yes, Chewbacca with a minigun. Certainly shredded up my armor real good. So let's get in there and hopefully find where the Star God is. And then drop his ass. I think that's just a cat girl. Never mind, okay. I hope I got the right square there. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, called that one. Holy shit, I actually got the square. What the fuck? Still, that's pretty on the fucking button. Alright, so who's in there? That is just a goon. No Star God, and he gave up anyway. Krugers. Did we get anything good? Stim, heavy laser, battle rifle, cat paws. Cat girl could give us information on the golden pistol, or some other things. Stealth suit parts. Not seeing any good bits, though. Don't send over the glamour because that'd be a little silly. Light cannons are fun. Gauss cannon is complete. Ah. So those are effectively... Okay. And the only computer in the game is the one starting at Starlight. Plasteel Optronics, pretty garbage, all things considered. Ah. And the prepper box, first aid, gun almanac, ammo belt, light machine gun, and scrap metal. Alright, honestly, I should probably look at my trophies. White rabbits, I'm pretty sure I've already gotten before. Nah. May as well actually get these prizes taken care of. Because I am sitting on a bundle of trophy gear that I've just not turned in at all. Don't want to give over the Armored Gnome, but I will redeem liquidation trophies. And that's a firm fuck you. Or would be a fuck you. Where's its mission? Oh, fuck. I am not a fan of what this situation has led to. Humanist trophies. Just get as many as we can. Fuck. Cheers. It's trying to keep me as suppressed as it can. Fuck. There must be a better way of repairing my aircraft, because 10 days to get this thing fixed is holy fuck. This is not a good time for this shit. I thought I ordered them by reaction. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, their base reactions are low. Shit. Alright. Fuck it. 25mm cannons if I've got ammo for them. Z Opposer has finished side training. Okay, those don't work either. Those are heavies, those are heavy. These are garbage, but they'll have to do. M lasers. The Pursuitotron requires a lot more of that, so that's not happening for a while. Hollow Suit is no. White Fancy Guns is White Dragon. What am I low on for personal databases and glamour? God, it takes a lot to get White Dragon shit. Light gunboat. Outpost. Small and cheap radar facility with 10 bunks and 50 storage space. Ideal for backwater hideouts. It is a budget variety with 750 nautical miles detection radius. Yet it can detect any flying object within that radius with 100% accuracy in ideal conditions. With scans being made every half hour sharp. What is the Python? I'll let that go. Just so my gals have time to recover. Casino. A temple to human vice, built in cooperation with Jack. He funds the prizes and does the marketing in exchange for half of the profits. The other half, though, is still a lot. What's more, this cooperation means we can exchange any casino coupons for real prizes here. Only one casino can be built per hideout, and establishing it requires a substantial amount of cred chips. 1 obsidian, 6 gold, 36 silver, 216 purple, 1,296 blue, and 7,776 red. Also costs 666 glamour. We can now claim all of our finest coupons. Once I have the casino up. That's a weed. casinos are nice and compact. Also surprised they didn't have that before. I do not nearly have enough red chits. Everything else seems to be fine, but I need more red chit. I should. Also got bags of cash. Ah, I got some purses. We got some stuff. I've got plenty of ore, so I'm not hurting for scrap metal, actually. That was a just bitch complaint. Okay, let's get these going. Oh, wait, I have a hideout cleaning bill? Jesus, that's expensive. Gonna have to do it anyway, though. Boogeyman Swarm. I mean, that would make sense. Actually, what does it take to get to the Mint? Mint requires Activities Enterprise, which requires us knowledge of Contract and something else, which I've just not gotten. Oh, you son of a bitch. Did I just lose my fucking ship? Yes! Yes, I did! So I lost my Gauss guns and my hammering missile. Motherfucker. That's fucking stupid. Alright. Well, I'm gonna need to figure out what I can fit on the Nightmare at this point. So I can fit a Gauss gun. I've got stingrays. They'll have to do. Firebomb. A powerful explosive device that coats everything with a huge radius with burning napalm. Good for preliminary clearing of large ships and buildings, it has a devastating morale effect and doesn't evaporate the loot. Need the weed. So much weed. Okay. So with a lucky hit, they basically took out my air game, which fucking sucks, but it's gonna be how it have to be. Maybe I can get a second Gauss cannon up. Can I get another Gauss cannon up? No, I'm one part short. Cat Girl. These alien kittens are damn fast and wear strange suits that make them nigh invisible. They're smugglers' bodyguards, amongst other things. Do not think they're harmless because they look fragile, engaging in melee unadvised unless wearing scratch-proof armor. Cat Girls are very hard to hit due to their agility and stealthiness, but they're allergic to smoke. Invisible 5. Slave Witch. One of the rarest kinds of slaves are enemy mages. They have to be kept under constant surveillance, but they can greatly contribute to our economy with some of their powers. When equipped with the expensive prisoner-grade psionic gear that we get from the smugglers. Letting them wear anything else is just too dangerous, and they don't deserve it anyway. And considering the pain they wear in combat. TK projector? Space freighter spotted. You know, I probably should hang up my hat at this point. I was meaning to get the Russian files. Yeah, I'll just save it here and then skip to see what the Russian files are. I'll probably just read them again later, so bleh. Oh, there you go. After learning where to look, we've embarked upon an adventure in Russia. In an underground bunker built centuries ago, audio logs reveal the forgotten story. It seems like when the Earth was invaded by the Stellar Empire, most of the planets surrendered after a few years of struggle. But one country, Russia, fought on for a couple decades. Curiously, nowadays the area is a cornerstone of the Mutant Alliance, and became the last refuge of the so-called XCOM Project, a clandestine organization created back then to pit Earth's best and brightest up against the invasion. We found some technical expertise developed by XCOM, chiefly that of nuclear-powered laser weapons that had practically unlimited energy supply. However, to make heads or tails of this data, we need to expand our knowledge base in areas of nuclear weaponry and power sources. We must also examine contemporary laser and Gauss weapons before attempting to develop laser guns based on XCOM expertise. No, cat girls are specifically enemy units. So actually, if we get the laser fist, we could do the smasher. And the Hilarion munitions we're working on, and we're just about to get nuclear-powered lasers. Including armor-piercing lasers. Except that's gonna take a very long time. So, needless to say, that's a nice little crux point. I'm tempted to do some bonus stuff tomorrow, so it's gonna be one of those days. But it really depends on how I'm feeling at the time. Still, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. Fuck Siberia. Bye-bye.